Where is my game? Why are you blinking? Really, Will? Really? Alright, alright. There's the hydrate. Delicious, delicious coffee. Why am I having a hard time finding my game? That should not be a thing. There we go. I forgot to change my goddamn audio settings again. No, I wanted to quit. Why? No, back. Quit. Yes. Because, you know, it is of the good programming where you can't change your audio input and have the audio switch. That's not right. Good morning. Sunday morning. Wait, it's not Sunday, is it? Leah, it's Thursday? So it is. Look, time is an illusion. It's a social construct invented by big tech to sell more clocks, okay? See, they're saying 6:30 in the morning, but it's not 6:30 in the morning. It's 8 at night. Time is not real. What do you want? He just said when the murder happened. What do you mean, what do you want? Hi, Dove.
So that means...
Oh, are we teaming up with Kokichi this time?
It's true! Alright!
Nice, we get to team up with Kokichi. Surely that'll end positively. That is a computer, yes. She looks... Mia does not look very happy at all. I was just getting started, worried. No stream today? No stream, there is stream today. I'm a couple minutes late, okay? Go easy on me. I forgot to refill my water. Considering she was getting strangled, you'd expect her to be happy? Yeah, I mean, you know. She must have suffered quite a bit. Is that what happens when you switch the ports? When you put the AV cords in the wrong hole? Okay, but low-key, I'd expect she'd be into choking. Memory in the mind. Yes, exactly. And it got her all confused, and it like swapped. That's why she's not happy. They switched the ports, and it swapped her personality to the opposite. She's like, no, I don't want to be choked. Grody face. Fuck says Grody.
Hey!
You're joking too far. No! Mew doesn't like it in the wrong hole, putting that on the report card.
It's nothing.
Should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you... Fuck that!
Right? But...
Yes, Kibo. What is your,
By the way...
First one to log out and find our body. Still wearing the helmet, and our body was contorted in this... Okay. Maki! You should know better than to mess with the crime scene. Why would you take the helmet off? Hello, Loon. She can't get horny for your utterly prime insults. Well, I mean, basic bitch deserves basic insults, Matt. Sweet Kokichi knows his target.
Hey! Why?
Near Mew's body. Oh, that is her body. Visor. Check them ports. Make sure they're not switched. Red for conscious, blue for memory. I am not going to remember that. If he gets those mixed up, I don't know. Small bottle. It's a cute little bottle. It's like a mana potion.
Oh? Huh? Oh. Right?
Oh, did someone poison Mew? That's kind of boring.
That's...
Is that really true? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Red, blue, just label it with marker. I know, seriously?
By the way...
There's an artist lab. I'm sure there's markers in there. Pretty sure I said that yesterday, too.
Huh?
I don't know why. I'll never not laugh at the fact that poisons have the warning labels on them.
By the way...
Small blood vessels under the conjunctiva. What the fuck's a conjunctiva? It doesn't sound like a real word. Makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red.
No.
And Kokichi, you're very thirsty for attention, aren't you? Alright, coffee gone. Coffee gone. Sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Ah, so he's a... Conjunctiva is the mucous membrane that covers the eyeball. But you have boogers in your eyes? That makes sense. Because when you wake up, you got the boogers that keep your eyelids closed.
Huh?
So Kokichi is a pathological liar. No, compulsive. Fuck, I don't remember the difference between the two.
Anyway,
But I know that's important, because there is a difference. Left on that person's chair. Kokichi's chair. So is Leah better today? Leah is better today. I got my flippy sippy. I got my controller, which is kind of broke and it pisses me off. Smoogie, what are you so upset about? Oh, right, the dead body. Anything else to look at? Visor, the computer. More visors. Okay, nah. Time to talk to people, I guess. Maki, why did you take the helmet off? That's tampering with the evidence. You should know better. Very glad to hear you're doing better now. Yeah, thank you.
Nope.
No, really, just pushing buttons, hoping for the best. I mean, that's what the pros do, you know. They don't really know what they're doing. You know, they just kind of like instinctually press buttons, hope for the best, use Google a lot.
Well,
oh. Ah.
Used a certain program at the base. No, I don't want to refute it. Neo World program. Yes, we figured that out already.
well, that's true.
The real body will die from shock.
Huh? Oh. Right?
You know, that would have been an important detail for me to point out.
Oh, man.
Exactly.
Well,
Rest of the word, blah blah blah, laws of physics. Warps and spatial transportation like mounts do not exist. I mean, I don't know, is a loading screen considered a form of warping?
I see. How boring.
She should have added, yeah! I mean, what kind of MMO doesn't have mounts? It's just terrible game design.
Thank you. But
Information correct?
what are you talking about?
Well, it is just a text file. Anyone could have just booped some new numbers in there.
nuh-uh. But
Determine that you need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Oh,
Huh?
good, you're here. I was so excited for you.
Stop it.
Monkey, why are you so cute? Hi, Zeiston.
Hey.
What are you talking about?
Logic doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense.
I don't care.
Huh?
Not that! I want you!
Uh-huh. Very, very heartfelt, sure.
So long! Farewell!
Fuck, only one left.
Um,
I'm gonna have to pay attention to what this little asshole says, aren't I?
So what?
Thanks.
Stop calling her mommy, it's weird. Fucking Kokichi.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
You're a bear, you don't have hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh wow, I was actually expecting like one of those. Oh, there's a key piece of information here that won't show up until the end of the investigation.
Yay!
Is this...
Information of when everyone logged in and out. That would be
Okay.
useful.
Hey.
Maki logged in, Kokichi, everyone logs in. Kaito logs out. Yeah, I think he did get logged out first. Like a whole hour and 45 minutes beforehand. Playing Destiny 2. Yeah, you get that darkness or light or something. I never played Destiny. You shoot the stuff. Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Gonta, Samugi, Suichi, Kokichi. Yeah, that seems accurate. Took a whole 4 minutes for everyone to log out at the very end. Oh, that makes sense. They had to say a few sentences in between every log out. Mio has never logged out.
You're right.
So my guess at this point is Kaito killed Mio in the program. And the program was like, oh, you broke the rules, I'm kicking you out. So it's like a double red herring. Like he was, you know, it's like, oh no, he's innocent because he didn't actually kill Mio when he got logged out. And it's like, oh, okay, he must be innocent. No, he actually did kill Mio. Just not be whenever he was logged out.
So,
Huh?
Programs ran Why are you questioning that? You know it's been rewritten. Mio told you that she rewrote some things. We just pulled up login status. That's all. Why type so much? I don't know how the program works. Maybe the developers were assholes and they bury stuff.
Oh.
hey. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Kokichi, you're so good at manipulating
That's
people.
true.
Kaito, where were you on the night of the 14th?
Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Yeah.
Don't screw around. Hey!
I mean,
Whole logging out thing, I really don't get it myself. A circle lit up under you? Sucked in? He got sucked into a hole. How did that happen on the roof? Ah, admin controls?
so...
Sounds glorious. Getting sucked into holes, woo. See, I could see it.
Okay,
Hey!
my bad.
Whether she was dead or not? Wait, was she dead? Theoretically? Where's that truth bullet? Is it a truth bullet? The logging unit? Yeah. Naito logged out. No, she was still alive at that point.
Ah.
Don't screw around.
You can't object to the statement right now, Kokichi. It's not class trial time.
Shuichi.
Alright. Should probably actually talk to you yourself, I suppose. All this for his recently deceased mommy. Stop calling him mommy! Culprit who killed Mew. Yeah, that was a cute ship, but now she's dead. The ship has sunk. Never thought Miyu would be killed. Oh yeah, just like you never thought Rentaro would be killed, or you never thought this person would be killed, or that every fucking time.
You're right.
Hmm.
Hey!
Hey.
Miyu was too good to be killed. Make this murderer pay. I'm sure they will pay. Monokuma usually does a pretty good job of that.
No.
Something hit the chapel wall.
But... Jeez.
Where was Gonta at? Wait, why am I even suspecting Gonta? Gonta wouldn't. That's not gentlemanly. I was gonna say Gonta fucking, like, threw Miyu against the wall so hard that it killed her and shook the entire foundation of the planet. Because I'm sure he could do that, but he wouldn't do that.
Thank you.
Oh. Because...
Hey!
You're so dumb.
Kikochichi,
By the way,
don't bully the Gonta.
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened. I'm going to wake up.
How this happened?
Why? I don't know. Plot progression, that's why.
How can this be?
It's true.
Hey!
Don't talk about him like that. But he's not wrong.
I'm disappointed.
Sorry. Don't, idiot.
Hey,
See, Kokichi is good. Leah feeling better. That's why we call her Leah. Don't die, Narlo. Wait, you don't call me that. That's weird. It's too long. Too many syllables.
Going to do his best.
yeah.
That's my name forever? Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. I know how long forever is. It's about a day. Literally no one will call her that. We got sidetracked by being murky. Ouch, now that's the biggest insults yet. Referring to Mio being murdered as getting sidetracked.
Okay.
My bad. Right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Robots being sassy. See? He can learn. Kibo's learning. He has learned the art of sass.
That's so mean.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Can sass and make excuses. Everyone can make excuses. You have anything important to say? I'm surprised you're still alive, frankly. I guess you're just too plain to kill. Everyone forgets about you. They're like, oh, right. Even if Samugi was murdered, people wouldn't realize for a few days. They'd be like, oh, wait. What about that cosplayer? What was her name again? What happened to her? Told y'all Samugi was fucking cardboard. Not even like the good cardboard. You know, like packing cardboard for boxes and stuff. Nah, just that like flimsy ass cardboard that's just all wiggly.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, there is that whole you know, can't transition between, or stuff can't go between the loading screens and stuff, but somehow stuff was going between the loading screens. That's confusing.
Because?
Fuck your Kokichi, you're such an ass. Can't judge in hindsight. I mean, you can. You're just a little bit of a dick if you do. Wait. You thought you saw Miyu, and then you waited like 10 minutes before telling Suichi? Alright, now that's dumb. Bang, boom, crash. Ah, no big deal. It's just a little dragon break. No big deal. It happens. So my reasoning isn't fully fleshed out yet, but I think Kokichi was the murderer. I mean, I could see why you'd think that. See, I don't think Kokichi was the murderer. He just enjoys dicking around too much.
Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the two. But it happened. And it's weird.
I see.
How do we hear Kiba's voice? Glitch in the Matrix. Maybe someone's lying. I mean, that's possible.
What?
Hey,
Ah.
Ugh.
Hey, hey.
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? Apparently a lot of people.
huh?
Ah.
Three of us went to the river. Met up with Kokichi. Used the signboard.
But
Shut up!
Kaito always takes the game seriously. It just depends on how good he is at it. Loud noise. Alright,
hey,
you know who the culprit is? Yes. It's someone in this room.
No.
Suichi, the ultimate detective, and the mystery of how come everyone who wants to eat his cute little hat wearing emo ass. But he doesn't wear the hat anymore. He gained confidence and stopped wearing the hat, and it makes me sad.
oh, I see.
Huh?
See?
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah.
Sure, Kiba, why not?
All right.
Ah. What?
Did you actually like that avatar? Well, I mean, it was really cute. Gone to searching? Good, good. It would be a good idea to have more than one person outside in the real world.
Huh?
Didn't you want to go in?
Hmm? My bad.
Huh?
See?
Even Kokichi ships Maki Roll and Kaito.
Thank goodness.
He's got good tastes.
Huh? Hey!
Kick your ass into orbit.
Oh, right already.
Well, you can't do that, Kaito. If you kick Kokichi's ass into orbit, he'll become an astronaut before you. You guys got rolls? Yeah, we got one roll. We got a Maki roll. See, right there. Isn't she so cute? A little Maki roll.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Ultimate Supreme Leader would rather sneak around. You are very good at sneaking.
So that means...
Can't believe I hang out with you guys. You love us, Matt.
Yeah.
Not exaggerating. The trial can only be solved by you. Well, I mean, that's true.
What?
Maki and Leah, that makes 2 sushi rolls. I'm not a sushi roll. There's no Leah roll. I don't think there's a Leah roll.
I told you.
What kind of role are you? I'm not a role. I'm a role model. The best role model. Yeah? Don't do drugs, kids. See? I'm the best role model. I think he means happy little sushi roll. Yes, I know what he meant, Loon. I was doing the thing. Where you pretend to not know what they're talking about. That thing. Do drugs, kids. I can't detect sarcasm over the internet, it seems. Do drugs, stab kids. Well, I mean, yeah, most kids do deserve to be stabbed. I can't really argue against that. I love how they're just going into the virtual world, alright? And there's Mia's body, just still there, strangling to death. It's not their fault they're sociopaths. It's Obama's fault. It can't be Obama's fault. Kids have been assholes long before Obama existed. Unless Obama's like a Time Lord.
In the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Bet Kibo could murder Mew while he was in the virtual world because he's got a robot body. Matt, that's robophobic.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
I want to know why they keep unplugging the headsets. If it's so important.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking... Fuck. That's all I gotta say. Emergency meeting? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, sure, now everyone logs in at the same time.
Great, huh?
Yes, your avatar is very cute.
You know,
They're all very cute.
100%.
Logging out in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Well, that's obviously not true considering Kaito logged out. Funking fuck, fook, fack, frack, frick.
huh?
Okay.
What should we do?
Gonna check Mew's avatar. Is Mew's avatar still hanging out in here? Frag. Duck. Ducking autocorrect. Check the map before heading to the chat. Why do I have to check the map? You know what the map... It's not a very complicated world. Yes, I know the layout of all this shit. Oh, I had to pick it up as a truth bullet. That's why I gotta look at the maps. So no sight or sound can pass through the loading screen. But what about smell, huh? What about taste? Does taste go through go through the loading screen? Like if you found the exact pixel that the loading screen starts and ends at. Could you have like, you know, someone's asshole right on one side of the pixel and someone's tongue on the other side of the pixel? It's way too cold outside. It is January, Dove. Can't believe he's so dumb. You just walk to the left and you're behind the chapel. Leah, don't lick random things. Look, if I want to own anything, I have to lick it. That's how it works. You know? I licked it, therefore it is mine. That's how everything works. For someone who doesn't want to eat ass, you're really fascinated with the asshole tongue loading screen thing. I said it once! And it was an example of said taste going through the loading screen. You know, sometimes it seems Leah's just staring right at us, like she's rethinking her life decisions. Leah, you haven't licked me yet. I need to fix that.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
If you've never licked an ass, how would you know if what you were licking tasted like ass or loading screen? You know, you got a good point. I don't know. Loading screen might taste like ass. Type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess. No.
No.
See, no. Suichi said no right there. Man makes a good point this time.
Shuichi!
What if the machines got it wrong? If loading screen doesn't taste like loading screen, what if it tastes like, I don't know, it tastes like ass? What if the loading screen tasted like chicken?
Indeed.
It's a reprise of the scene from The Matrix. I know, that's why I fucking said chicken. I was going with the joke, Matt.
That's fine.
What the f, Kimiko? So proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. Please do not make friends with the maps. Yeah. But yes, do not make friends with the maps. We do not endorse maps here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the body.
What happened?
What do you want? I found something strange. That Kibo, that's called your penis? Why is your penis all the way over here? Toilet paper.
That's right.
Okay, game. Throwing random toilet paper into the plot does not help with our ass discussion.
Huh? Which means... No.
I don't think avatars have bowel movements. Bonus?
Huh?
Mia was pooping again, I see. Internet just shit the bed for 20 minutes. Cool. Ah, so you missed a very important conversation then, Wu. We were discussing whether loading screens taste like ass or not.
Ah. But...
Why would toilet paper? Oh my god. Leah, learn how to speak. That's like 50% of your job. Talking. Toilet paper has been added to the truth bullets section. That is toilet paper. Oh yeah, I'm going to the chapel. Check out that there dead body. Why can't I cross it? Are you gonna make me go through a cutscene first?
Hey, so
Yes, it is. Whoops, my hand slips.
you know,
No.
I brought back the one that was stuck in the rocks in the river. Hey, Suichi, you can't be taking credit for that. Gonta brought it back, not you. That's rude.
Ah. But...
Okay. Washed from the chapel to the mansion? Oh, the flow of the river. I'm dumb.
Shuichi.
Wait, so what you're saying is there's a warp tunnel at the end of the river. At the end of the river, and it warps back around to the other side. That makes sense. That's why I can't walk this whole area here.
As I thought.
Oh, there's a Mew. Loading screen of OP. Loading screens are OP. Memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
Start the chant right now. Go ahead, Himiko. Start the chant.
Unfortunately.
Actually,
Jeez.
Okay.
We got a hammer. Why would a hammer be in this world? To hammer things. Yeah, but a hammer is also a tool. So maybe she didn't delete it because, you know, it's a tool. I mean, you could use a pallet to kill people. So are you saying she should have deleted that? Huh? Pallets are very dangerous. Lattice. I don't know. Maybe it's where I'm a bit disappointed. Her avatar didn't stand up like, it's me, Mio. Did I die from autoerotic asphyxiation yet? It's used to be common in bathrooms? What? Who the fuck has a pallet in their bathroom? Why?
Eh?
Someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. I don't know. Is it long enough? Doesn't look long enough.
No.
Eh?
Doesn't look long enough. Don't lie, Woo. You don't hear that a lot. Because someone would have to see it to hear that. Is that a cell phone?
No.
Use a Phoenix Down. But Phoenix Downs don't revive the dead. What, Matt, are you saying your dong is a bit long enough to cross a river? Mine is. Just lay that shit down and let my friends cross. And then they grab the tip and just swing me over to their side? You don't do that regularly? It's called a wet willy, you know? You're not familiar with that one? Use the reanimate spell then. Well, I don't know if Himiko knows that spell.
Come on, man.
No, see, I've got no unless I can't use it to cross rivers. What a horrible night to have a cursed conversation. 800 miles long and 210 miles in diameter. But practically all of it is in the 4th dimension. Well, it's not doing any good there.
Of course.
Thank you.
Can you log out with the cell phone?
You know,
Is that all right? I knew it.
It's an admin control. Nice. I relate to Suichi right now. You can log other people out. Enormous dongs. Gigantimous. Monumental penises.
All right.
Itty bitty tiny balls, though. Why? To cross rivers, of course. POV, you asked Leah why she isn't in a relationship right now. Leviathans. Yes, Leviathans. They just slam down on ships and cause them to tilt and everyone falls off and dies. And then, like, you gotta activate the elemental converter, put up a shield so you don't get wet. Just holding out for that Washington document.
I knew it.
I should apologize for that later. Nah, it's funny. You don't have to apologize if it's funny.
But
Face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead. don't know. She's face down. I can't tell if her face is pretty or not. Is there anything else? Face down and it's up. I don't know. I mean, these chibi proportions, they don't exactly help in the positioning of doing that.
Well,
I think the whispers I heard might be relevant. No shit!
yes.
Himiko, that's not her face, that's her ass. Anyway, help me drag her over to the loading screen. I want to try something out. It's for science! Kokichi and Mio made plans to meet each other.
Huh? Yes.
Rooftop.
Then, well,
Mio volunteered to search the area around the chapel, so she could go to the rooftop without y'all seeing, because you would be inside the chapel.
Shuichi. Okay.
Can our avatars hide objects? What, like pocket something in your clothes?
Eh?
Ah. As I thought.
I mean, to be fair, you know, maybe you should have investigated the rooftop while you were at the mansion instead of backtracking. I don't know. It's just an idea.
Shuichi.
Kiba's gonna be the murderer. Do. Up to the rooftop. Click, click, click. There goes Mio pulling tricks.
Shuichi!
What was that all about? It was funny, Kaito. God, calm down.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Okay.
Stop it.
You know,
Jesus, Leo, what the fuck? What? What did I say? I didn't say nothing wrong. I was just singing a little song. You know? Y'all call me cute all the time, so I'm singing cute little songs. Just trying to live up to your guys' standards and make y'all happy. Making me doubt myself. You guys are mean.
It'll be okay.
Remember that time Mia was running around in lingerie in the middle of the night? No, I don't remember this, Matt. I must have missed that part of the stream.
Hey now.
I mean,
Sorry. Well then.
Trying to escape Gonta, so she took her clothes off? No, that doesn't sound right. I mean, it would only be gentlemanly if a girl takes her clothes off in front of you to, give her what she wants.
Yeah.
She's clearly asking for it at that point. I don't know, I mean, we all know Gonto's not very smart, so maybe he just wasn't getting the clues.
That's true.
This is a rooftop, yes. Check that storage closet. Hey, look, the lattice work is gone. As if something's missing. Yes, the lattice work. Wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Suichi, I wasn't paying attention, and I still know the difference. God, you're a terrible detective. Hi, Soda. RPG? Yeah, RPG Maker time. This is a fan-made Danganronpa game. Has someone died? Oh, you missed a lot. Yeah. Okay. So, quick catch up. That big computer that we found is basically a knockoff New World program, like the thing from the second Danganronpa game. And Miyu spent a lot of time, got it working again and shit, and modified it. And she's all like, "Hey y'all, fuck real life. Let's live inside this virtual world." So they went in to check it out, and Miyu got killed. That's a quick summary. So yes, the cum dumpster is dead. It is very sad. But aren't the avatars so cute? Look at them. Chibis. All the chibis. Not the big titties. Her personality was okay too. I'm not sure if Himiko is just petite or lolly yet. I was gonna say petite because they're all in the same class, but then I remembered this isn't exactly a normal like school thing, so she might actually be a lolly. No, she's not a lolly, okay? Because she's 200 million years old. So she's definitely a petite MILF. Doesn't make sense for a 10-year-old to know all those magic tricks. Finna tie her hat to the ceiling fan and let her spin. But she's not attached to her hat. You would have to like glue her head into the hat also. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Why would that be weird? That's weird. Split the world in half. She'd probably hold on to the hat. I don't know. That's how I imagine it. Possibly, but I mean, she has thrown her hat up before. Some of the sprites, she's like, "Yay!" and her hat's like 2 feet off of her head.
Okay.
Hey, well.
You're right.
As I thought.
It'd be impossible to climb up from the out. Yes, it would be impossible to climb. However, Miu's the admin, so she might have like no clip commands. Cracks knuckles menacingly, but not actually because I don't like cracking my knuckles, so I crack my back since I've had bad posture. Stay in the same position for 10 hours. Consoda! You gotta have good posture. Posture is very important. As I readjust myself. And crack my knuckles. Why are you... Oh, you're cold. So why are you the only one who complains about how cold it is?
Ah,
It's a thumb turn look? You heard those crack? Oh, you actually heard them? There you go, some knuckle cracking ASMR. It's probably not a healthy thing, but I could crack my knuckles on command. Push-ups! Alright, push-ups. Like distant thunder on the horizon. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? Consoda, what did I do to you? Why are you bullying me like this? Quiet counting? Oh, I'm talking into the ground because I'm doing push-ups. My microphone is like 4 feet above my head. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should I ban Matt or... Oh. I don't know, it depends on what mood you're in. I mean, you could time them out, you could just refund them. We could just ignore him and make him waste his points. I'll leave that up to you, Woo. But yeah, what's a thumb turn lock? I've never heard that one before. No, I want to use his on push-ups. Poor Matt. Usually the other way around?
no.
Prevent you from locking yourself out.
See.
Maki, what are you doing here?
Huh?
I told you.
Not poor Matt, he was gonna lay a finger on my daughter while I was watching. Fair enough, I suppose.
Shuichi!
Okay. Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
Oh, jeez. Himiko. I guess Maki is best girl now? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Just yeah. Man, imagine if Himiko discovered MMOs. This RPG version makes me realize how white they all are. They never came into contact with melanin in their lives. Well, I mean, it is Japan and all that.
Then... Hey!
You.
You're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, that's true. Don't think Maki doesn't think he should carry... No, you carry all your burdens on your own. You get those big shoulders. But, yes, but it's like gray. It's unsettling.
Thank you.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But, you know, keep in mind, Miyu did tweak the avatars and customize them for everybody. So this is all Miyu's doing. Down the stairs. Why are there so many stairs?
By the way,
Something happened between you and Kaito? I mean, not that I know of. Just up the redness on the skin colors. Pia's not good with colors, and I wish I was the one to strangle her. You gotta give Miu a little bit of slack there. I mean, Miu's not an artist. I mean, she is an artist, but like the inventing type artist, not the painting type.
Huh?
well,
Sorry.
Oh, that! Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? It depends on the virtual reality. Because the real world does kind of suck. You think that's going to stop me? I'm going to control Z her. I think she's already been control Z'd.
Hey!
Kokichi, why are you drawing things on people's tummies?
Huh?
Did you draw fake abs on Suichi's tummy?
It's a lie.
Is that alright?
Okay.
'Cause I couldn't get the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh? That's...
Someone verify you were at the saloon the entire time? Probably not. Everyone was in their own little rooms doing the searching stuff.
Right? Hey! Anyway. Shuichi!
Also, I wasn't here to witness it. I did enjoy Himiko crying. Like after the execution and all that. Is that what you're talking about? Alright, what the fuck do you want, you little butt? Stupid little red butt plug.
Okay. So,
Stop calling her mommy! Eccentric way of writing her code. Yeah, that makes sense. I asked this because I may have cried because she cried, maybe? I mean, you didn't have to say that. I knew. I knew you would have cried when she cried. But no, I wanted to slap her. I don't like kids crying. It grates on my nerves. Like, it's sad and all, I get it. But just that noise is like nails on a chalkboard.
oh,
Got a minute?
so,
Deleted a lot of objects. Yes, yes.
okay.
Except for the hammer. She did it on purpose.
Then.
Kid, Leah, she's 200 million years old. Well, she still cries like a little kid. So Miu actually did make those maps.
By the way,
Okie dokie.
Perimeters?
Huh?
Human or non-human object?
Really?
Gave her avatar the non-human object parameter? That's weird.
That's.
Identification probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
Ah. So,
Added a wall that didn't originally exist. Okay. XY axis. Added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis.
Huh? Hey,
okay.
Definitely the only one. So what wall did she add? Extra wall is given a special setting. Allows non-human objects to pass through it.
I see.
That's why you could hear Kibo's voice. Kibo's registered as a non-human object. So it could pass through walls and shit. And his voice could too.
Hey. Ah.
Strange setting given to their avatar.
Okay.
Unable to move if mommy touched them.
then.
hey,
Oh.
Kokichi. I mean, that's fair enough. Of all the people you would want to, like, just say, no, stop doing things, Kokichi would be the one.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Ah. So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. Contents are unknown. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
Well, that seems important.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Monokuma, you seem very bored.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
I never thought I would say this, but Monokuma is kind of cute right now.
Yep, I'll be way more energized.
Never thought I would call Monokuma cute.
That's
Hey!
You don't have to do class trial.
You're right.
So.
what?
Thank you.
That's so mean.
Thanks.
Well, I guess Monotaro's gonna be the next one to die. Kind of line triggers a death flag? Just a bit. Just a small death flag.
Okay.
Wait,
That too.
Sorry.
Unless Monotaro's playing the game. He's raising so many death flags that a stack overflows. And he gets negative death flags.
All right. So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
this is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
What's so exciting? Kaito, it's a class trial. Those are always exciting. Bye, Miu. Off to the shrine of judgment. Oh, wait. Gotta go this way, then down the hall. There's the stairs. Why am I walking there? I could teleport, can't I? Ow, that's a wall. Off we go. East. Wait, south. Yes, we want to go south. Friend, we're looking. Me and my friend were looking for horror movies. Found the movie Circle, and it was supposed to be a psychological thriller about the human mind, but we couldn't stop laughing because Danganronpa. Don't you hate when you're trying to enjoy something, you know, but no, all you can think about is murder child killing games.
It's plain to see.
Just half of what we started with. Yes, that is how
Unfortunately.
murder games progress.
Right? Don't.
Certain this trial will be the last one. Way to screw it up, Kibo.
Hey.
Way to jinx everything.
I guess.
But
If we all died, then the killing game would end. I mean, he's not wrong. That would be the quickest way to end the killing game.
what?
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like they're amping up Suichi's too much. Something bad's gonna happen.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
You get it?
huh?
You really don't get it. Well, you know.
Huh?
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Aki's glare seemed to do the trick. Well, I mean, she does have that death stare down perfect. Fuck, that's probably how she kills some of her assassination targets. Just gives them the death stare and they die.
Jeez. Got it.
Hmm?
Well, I believe in you.
He believes in you.
Shuichi!
Unfortunately, Suichi is being played by me, and I don't believe in me.
Thank you.
Swole Bear. What do you think those giant water pots cost to replace? Because they get broken every time.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Dead quiet. Haha, get it? Dead quiet. Because there's a dead body.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Wait, that's different. Aren't you supposed to, like, do the thing?
Huh?
Why?
Not a friend anymore? Yeah, it looks like he got the shit beat out of him.
Nah.
You bastards!
Now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. I don't think amnesia works like that.
Really?
It's another death flag.
Anyway.
Fourth class trial. It's a tragedy after all. I mean, her eyes aren't bloodshot, so there's that. Yes, I would like to save. I still say it's Kibo, just because I think that'd be ironic.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Oh, you're back to being bored again?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to it again.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
God damn, that was a little depressing.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
I mean, it works, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Hey,
Monokuma.
since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
I'm not sure who it could be this time. Usually I have a guess, but not this time. Look at you being all smart and stuff and having guesses.
What game?
I've long since
Why do
given
you
up
keep
on
saying
guessing.
that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Himiko, did you cast a magic spell to steal all of Monokuma's motivation? Is that where you got your energy from? That's some black magic shit right there.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face.
He kind of just did.
Well,
You're all in a
also
circle
logged
facing
in.
each other.
Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Just jumping right into it. Kaito, small bottle, killing game simulator.
Kaito logged out first.
What exactly does this say? Objects here. Okay, so that's just the rules of the simulator. Himiko has become so determined. The adrenaline from this trial fills you with determination. Safe. Fucking Homestuck. All that spinning is making me dizzy. There is a lot of spinning. Yes.
Just by himself.
Kaito's account. Rooftop, logged out. Went to sleep. Wow, that wasn't Homestuck, Leah. I know it wasn't Homestuck. I was being an asshole. So I can't make other friends with me along the way jokes anymore. My new thing will be annoying Leo with Undertale references. Oh no, no, Katsuda, please go back to the friends along the way.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
We
culprit
did,
was
we
trying to pin
did.
the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito culprit, Gunta thick. Please go back to comply with Leah.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Is that another Homestuck
You
joke?
was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Subconjunctival.
In
That's
other
it, there's that
words,
word
your
again.
eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
You activated my trap card.
Then what was that poison for?
Distraction.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Yeah, what Maki Roll said.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Do do do. There's a couple things it could be. The toilet paper. Toilet paper is what killed her. The hammer, maybe?
I was wrong!
Gonna make Undertale references, but also things that are so vague they may seem like references, so we'll never know which one. Fair enough, fair enough. And I will counter all those references by calling them Homestuck references. No, couldn't have been that. Killing Game Simulator itself, maybe?
This is it!
Okay.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
Of course
Where is
Gonta
this
has.
virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gonta, you're sweet and all, but maybe you should just sit this one out.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Poor Gonta.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Acid reflux is stupid. We should ban it from reality. Yeah. Transhumanism win. I've said this before.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Okay, that was a cute comeback.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Very carefully. Think I'm gonna clock out early. This one really messed with... This one really messed with me? This one what? This acid reflux?
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
I'm sad about Mew. Luna has acid reflux and it's annoying. Fair enough, fair enough. Acid reflux does suck from what I hear.
Aww, little Himiko.
Sleep well, take care of yourself. We'll kill hunters in the morning.
Grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Yeah, keep wishing that, Himiko.
Let's begin then.
We gonna spit acid? I mean, sometimes my words can be pretty brutal, but I wouldn't say I spit acid. Poison corpse, signpost, cell phone.
Virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Uh-huh.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Gonta wouldn't do that.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
Gonta never hit a
strangulation
lady,
was
exactly.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Grasped her neck, died, blah, blah, blah. I'd say spicy with a lot of salt. Me, salty? I'm never salty. I'm just 100% no chill. I would never be salty.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
No.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
No, we'll try strangulation.
I agree.
You're right, you're right. I mean, that's true.
Body showed severe trauma.
I am always correct when I'm correct. I mean, you can't argue that.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
You know, what kind of disturbs me is, okay, so let's assume that she was strangled in the game. And that's why her body is contorted like that in the real world. That means your muscles still move when you're in the real world in reaction to what happens in the game world, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Wouldn't everyone be kind of just flailing around and shit while they moved?
Right. And the
Objection.
virtual world
Wait,
is
that's another
connected to
game.
the 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
Kind of weird that she was strangled to death, though. Because didn't they establish that everyone has the same physical strength as one another in the virtual world? Why would you go for a form like that, a murder like that?
Methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Well, yeah, I mean, she knows what she's doing.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
That's what I said, Kibo. Stop stealing my credit.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Fair enough, fair enough. There's plenty of tools in here.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Where's Jay?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
I guess they could have used the hammer. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, weird, but possible. Ah, toilet paper. Did they use the toilet paper as a rope? Yes, they did!
This is it!
Because it's unbreakable!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Who's dead? Miyu's dead. Yeah, Miyu. Miyu and her Miyus are gone from this world.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
What, toilet paper? It could have been wet, yes. I don't think that really matters.
Gonta no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta, you look very upset.
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! What
Hey,
dare
hey,
too
cut!
easy? Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm
Why am I
positive
laughing?
toilet paper
Because
was
Gonta's
used instead
is
of
dumb
rope.
and it's cute and funny.
There's no time for nonsense!
I need to let it go back, don't I?
You can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Is this the right one? I'm pretty sure this is the right. Objects can't. Yeah, this is the right one.
What tear too easy?
Oh no, there it is.
I'll cut through your words. The
Gonta
toilet
have
paper
point.
wouldn't
He is
tear.
dumb as hell.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but
That's why you, Gonta, that's why I told you just sit this one out. It's okay. You're out of your element. It's fine. No one's judging you.
sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Gonta was wrong, yes.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Himiko, you're not wrong, but that's mean.
A fitting end? do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mio brought the hammer. She was doing something. I don't know what, but she was doing something with that in the lattice work.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
I don't know, ask her. Oh wait, she's dead. Do.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No, objects are unbreakable.
Hammer. Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
I mean, she was. Protection because, you know, there's some goddamn murderers going around. What? Jun, that can't be. They clearly stated that they would never allow a murder to happen. So obviously there would be no more murders. Found cool boots with 4-inch heels. Time to be tall. 4-inch heels. It sounds annoying to walk in. I don't like heels. Boots are made for stepping. Not everything involves stepping, woo.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Wait.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
This is for a hammer. Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
Give me those mono coins.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
4-inch heels, though? People may call me short now, but they'll be sorry. Once tried to walk in 2-inch heels, fell flat on my face. Heels are, you know, they do require talent to walk in, yes.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
You prefer wedges over heels. What are wedges? The only wedges I know are like wedge fries. I do prefer wedge fries over regular fries. Curly fries are the best fries, though. Fuck waffle fries. All my homies hate waffle fries.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She was planning to confess her love for okay, I gotta see what this says.
Oh no!
Worth it. Worth it. Waffle fries are great though when covered in cheese. Okay, fair, fair. I've never tried waffle fries covered in cheese. I have long heels, I can kick people easier. I don't know, I feel like you would have a harder time kicking people in high heels. Because you would have to balance on one heel.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Waffle fries are basically cheese conduits.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Well, it'll hurt more. I mean, but the heel is on, or the high heel is on the heel of the heel. And you kick with the toe. I mean, unless you're doing like a backwards kick. I'm confused. I may not have kicked, punched, or laid a finger on someone before, but I'm sure I got it. You got the spirit, Consoda. And that's the first step. But if I kick with the heel instead, I can blind them? Yeah, but Consoda, if you want to reach their eyes by kicking them, you're going to need like fucking 15-inch heels. Oh, hey, taxi. Wedge shoes are like shoes with heels, but instead of being thin and tall, it's across the heel. Oh, like those things Robert Downey Jr. wears? Ah, damn it, I only got one. I wanted to get two then. There we go, two. Oh, that's a car. I don't want to hit the cars. Hey, there's a Mew on the side thing. Ow, wall. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Isn't it Mew? Isn't that the point of why we're thinking? What kind of question is that? Kibo! I want to say Kibo. Mwah! Good. Next question. Sexy femboy pink high heels? Lynn's gonna regret that he went to bed early. Car? The pink cars. Why do I get this crappy yellow car? Thinking time. Oh, right, I should read the question. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? The after... Yes, the afterlife is the correct answer. Well, yeah, it's a taxi. I don't see no taxi license plate on that. That's an illegal taxi. He doesn't have his taxi license. Why is there a picture of Tsumugi on the billboards? Taxi of the mind. Hey, taxis are pretty regulated. You gotta, like, have... Even in your mind, you must have a license to be a taxi. Of course, the legal taxi, you're going 180. No, I'm going 180 kilometers per hour, not miles per hour. Why is the bottles of poison on Kokichi's seat? Divert detention, hidden evidence. Oh, Miyu put the bottle of poison there. I'm a dumbass American. I'm sorry. It's okay, Soda. I'm a dumbass American too.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed.
Why does everyone like the Nyas so much? Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Will.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
You're more of an RR person. I just have more practice with the RRs.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
One of these days I'll draw Cat Girlie and RR combined, then you'll all be sorry. I for some reason I feel like there would be several people who would not be sorry about that.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, she did it before she even logged in.
Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could...
Nyara? Oh my god, Nyara. Let's see. Login, Maki login, Gonta login. Yeah, there's a whole 2 minutes after Gonta and Kokichi log in when Miyu logged in. So she could have planted it then.
Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
Ara but spoken very cutely, or Nya spoken seductively. Which one would it be?
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
I think it would be easier to do RR cutely. Let me think. Yeah. kind of like a happy little sort of thing.
She had plenty of time to do it.
Here's an idea:
take a
redeeming
look
Ara,
at
Ara and Nya, and Leah Do when she Nyara and Nyara.
Is this a record of who went in and out?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Nyara, Nyara,
Yeah, what about it?
Nyara.
If she logged in
That
once,
works. That works.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
She's the one with the cell phone.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
The cell phone. Where's it at? There it is.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
That was fucking funny as hell.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Lisa, thank you for the raid. Do you have a good stream? What are you doing? Genshin, right? Genshin Impact? Raid! We're figuring out who killed Miyu. She was strangled with toilet paper.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
With toilet paper? Yeah, with toilet... Probably with toilet paper. It's a whole, like Matrix world thing and unbreakable objects. It's a little complicated.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Wasting toilet paper in this economy? I know, right?
Well, I knew that from the start.
Of course you did,
Why did you
Kokichi.
say I was the culprit?
Because Kokichi is like the best troll ever and likes fucking with everyone equally.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Just like real life.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Sprite looked like a mask. Yeah. Kokichi got that nice Joker face whenever he's being evil.
Do I? I don't know about that.
Monokuma, you're still sad.
Huh?
Cheer up, Monokuma.
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna
Nope.
Yeah.
Nobody likes these guys. Everyone hates the Monocubs.
What's wrong, Monotop?
Anywho, it's
Exactly.
a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
That's perfectly how it goes, you know? The Monocubs start talking, you skip past them and just go, anyways.
what you mean.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
So it was a good
The
plan.
reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
So she could pull it off. Once you go, you'll understand. No, you guys will love it. I mean, I was excited for it, but I mean, as cute as the sprites were, all chibi and shit, it was kind of a pretty lame world. I mean, there was only 2 buildings. And there was a loading screen. What kind of world has loading screens?
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person. I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
See, this is why you don't trust anybody. You can't be betrayed if you don't trust anyone. Loading screens? Is that some sort of console joke? I'm too PC to understand. Yes, Woo. Yes, Woo, it is.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Or PS4, PS5. Oh yeah, supposedly the new consoles have quick loading times or something. I don't know. I mean, nobody has a next-gen console to actually verify this because they don't exist. So it's hard to say. Do they finally have SSDs? Yeah, supposedly they do. Of course, they're trying to hype it up like, oh, the console SSDs are even better than regular SSDs. Because, you know, they try to do that. Every time a new generation of console comes out, they're like, these are like better than PCs. But they never are.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
That was... I have never heard Gonta say something so intimidating like that.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
I mean, yeah. 2010 called, they want their technology back.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Ouch. But Monokuma always tells the truth.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
I mean, you're right, Kaito, but you're also wrong.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward!
Shut up.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Why is Monokuma being so cute this trial? It's not fair. He's supposed to be the happy little psycho murder bear.
He's completely lost.
Shut up. Shut up.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Yes.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Yes, you have a story, don't you?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
She's got a good point. I actually forgot about the whole lockpicking thing.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
I mean, it could lock, that's for sure.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
She's got a point.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
That's Kokichi response. Why are you shocked?
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
Yes, truth. You know, one of the main themes of this game, truth versus lies.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Why does Miyu have 3 X? Oh, never mind. I know why Miyu has 3 X's across her death portrait. Hehehe, porn. That was a lie? No, it wasn't a lie. Isn't it 4? How do you... 1, 2, 3. 3 X's. You know? Don't you Jesus me. Come on, it's Miyu. Lisa's here? Yes, and? She knew what she was signing up for. Try to keep it slightly say-so? That is impossible. Look, we're talking about Miyu. I'm just being true to her character. 3, 4, doesn't really matter. But, no, 3 X's is... It's that symbol for, like, you know, triple X-rated videos and stuff. Sometimes it's used for alcohol, though. You need to learn from somewhere. I mean, yeah, that's actually a good idea. See, Lisa, you need to learn these things so you know how to be say-so properly. So you don't accidentally talk about golden showers or something, you know? You got to know the anti-say-so to avoid the anti-say-so. So I'm looking out for you. I care about you. You're cute and sweet, and I love you.
We need to make sense of those first.
I know now.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
The more you learn.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
That is a good question.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
I'm telling you, she just no-clipped. She's an admin.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Who would ever stand up such a sweet little boy like Kokichi? Oh my god, I wouldn't
for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Yeah,
How would she
yeah.
have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Mew is waiting for me
Loud
to arrive.
noise. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Loud noise. Arkivo's voice. I know we're supposed to be the detective in this game, but if Oma died, I wouldn't mind. Get wrecked. Probably my friend. I handed her my Kokichi plush. Without hesitation, she threw it on the ground full force and yelled, "Kill the twink." Oh, that's just rude. Smoogy's account. Saw me use avatar. Mew's
Sure,
corpse.
she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell,
Settings on Kokichi's avatar. Oh, right. That.
it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get...
No. Okay, that wasn't it. Alright, so...
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
It is right
How
next
would
to
she
the
have
chapel,
gotten to the
yes.
mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Oh, there's another way to get
Her
across.
meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get...
Oh, fuck you, I missed.
So, her
God
meeting
damn
with
it.
Kokichi... She stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have
Alright, fast forward past this. I don't need to see it again.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? No bridge over the river.
She dropped the
A
bridge.
bridge would be the...
Oh, fuck you shooting between the letters.
So, her
God
meeting with
damn.
Kokichi... She stood me up!
How do I keep managing to fire the words through the damn letters?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no
Bridge over the river.
A bridge would be... the across.
There's obviously a way to get across. Why are you not letting me say it? Play more shooting games, get good. Oh, that's the problem. I'm too good. I managed to hit those narrow gaps between the hitboxes.
I was wrong!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
All right, so it's not that. I'm taking. Must be taking this from a the wrong angle.
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have...
Law couldn't turn to the salon.
gotten to the mansion? There was
Loud
no bridge
noise.
over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
No, I have not played any of the Destiny games.
waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Hmm.
There's no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
I'm at that point where, like, I know where I need to get to, but I don't know what they want me to do to get there. And I think I am going to go to the bathroom and think about it, because I gotta pee. Be right back. Seems awful for me to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was. I don't think I have to lie. I hope I don't have to lie, because I hate lying.
Mew is waiting for me to arrive.
Hmm.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
It is right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
I say that like almost every time it passes up.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Smoogy's account.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Loud noise. I wish you could fucking look at the truth bullets without time passing. That would be useful.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yes.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she
Wait,
have
am I
gotten to the
dumb?
mansion?
I think I'm dumb. I could be dumb.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
You can shoot white noise while you're fast forwarding. That's interesting.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
I was just countering the wrong thing, like a dumbass. Yes.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
The other one would have worked though. It should have worked.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Warps in space-time. You know. Casual causality breaking.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
That wall.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Maybe she used magic.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
I mean, you kind of do though.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
And Koichi wall added by Miyu.
Way
Yeah,
across
it has
the
something to
way
do
Mew
with
knew
that.
about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No, like a
Maybe
plane.
She teleported with magic.
Ah, it's too late.
Or she used
Because
a
the word
portal.
fucking teleported.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I mean, yeah, that.
I agree.
Teleporting would have worked too. You could consider it teleporting, I suppose.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What? You didn't even let him finish explaining.
Jeez, and you set up a weird wall like that?
Yes.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Kaito, I like you, but shut up and let Suichi finish talking.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Cut you so bad, you wish I not cut you so bad.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to... So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless.
Shut up.
We gotta take a
Shut
whole
up.
new approach here.
Now wait just a second.
Shut your
It's
ass
not
down.
actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up
Whoops.
only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
Give me that. Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
I had it perfectly lined up too.
You just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not
You.
just...
Give me that.
I'll cut through your words.
Kaito, I love you, but shut up. You're being dumb.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yes, Kaito. Women aren't just objects to be switched. Unless they want to be objects. And obviously Miu wants to be an object.
Which means
Don't shame her for that. It's her choice.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Exactly, she wants to be a dumpster. She really enjoyed whenever Kokichi called her that. Like, really enjoyed it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
No, I mean there's a mini game and swords. That was arguing. Sorry, Shuichi.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Say hi.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Exactly. Samugi understands. As plain as she is, she understands weeb stuff and video game stuff.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
I mean, usually they're in backs of chapels, but not this time.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Nothing exists. Yes, but to be fair, Miu said
Probably
that.
lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Jesus Christ, Kokichi. She's dead. You don't have to bully her anymore. She's not going to... Actually, no, there is... They have proved that there's an afterlife
She
in this
lived a life
game,
of
so
pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't bite
Shut up. You two.
Listen to you talk. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh,
It's
if
fine.
you say
It's
that hint is
fine.
important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yeah.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Fucking Gonta.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Gonta. Just take some head pats, Gonta, and be quiet, please.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
No, actually, what are you talking about? Oh, the loud noise, probably.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang! What was that sound? I don't know.
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
I'm telling you, Kibo's the murderer.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Yes, there was.
Kichi talk like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
Oh, those crocodile tears.
Don't to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
It was the signboard thing. Oh, it's this mini game. Tick tick tick. Do I want to tick tick that? Let's tick tick that. And then this one? Yeah, there, that's what I want. I want to tick tick this. And then flip this one. Do I want to flip this one? Yeah. I feel like that was a bad idea. Oh, nope, there we go. Shit. Nope. I do not like this mini game. No, I do not. Fuck it. I got plenty of time to spare. Oh, fuck you, little peg.
I see it. The sign that we were using as a bridge was
Peg what? You gotta peg the squares. And then it makes them go away. That's how the minigame works.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
I be a square? No, Woo, you're not a square. I'm sorry to inform you.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Oh, another taxi. Alright, that works, that works. Zoom, zoom, motherfucker. Oh shit, I need to learn how to drive again. Why do you keep showing Tsumugi? Oh god damn it, they're moving. They can't move, that's cheating. I am the one that moves. I'm the car, not you. Boxes can't move. which point was the signboard swept away? What do you mean at which point? When Miu dropped it in the river? Her hand accidentally slipped? Is that what you mean? River Mansion. Walls. Oh, they're wiggling faster now. Fuck! Missed. Stupid car. Making me miss blocks. Because I can't hit the cars. That hurts, apparently. Where is the end of the river? The mouth. That right? That's what it's called? Transition point, chapel side, mansion side. Chapel side. Letters. Oh good, these letters aren't moving. Oh, those letters are. Out! Alright, give me your information. Fuck! Now I gotta exchange my insurance information. God, what a pain. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion side. But that's not the flow of the river, so it's all confusing. BRB. Alright. Oh shit, there's another question. There's 4 questions. Is this a fork in the road? No, it just opens up. Okay. Well, I just horribly missed those, didn't I? Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? It floated downriver and then looped back around. But is that the answer they want? I think they want this one. Okay, good.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
It appears that way, yes.
We all saw Miu drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
I mean, that is an idea, yes.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
It does, Kokichi. Stop interrupting.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
No, you have to connect the how and the what. I know how
All
and
the
the
mysterious
what's.
things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Like you guys have never played a video game in your life, I swear to God.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
I mean, he does have the protagonist Ahoge, so... Yeah.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Okay, how do they want me to connect this?
This is it!
Oh, hey, water.
It might have to do with a wall.
Thank you,
that
love.
Objects can pass through.
Love is too similar to Dove. I'm gonna stick with Baby Doll. I like Baby Doll. That's cute. And you're cute.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew
Dove
said
is so
could allow
lucky.
objects through,
That one makes me actually blush. Even better.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Don't be jealous, Woo. We all know you're my little PogChamp.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Might be somewhat AFK. My FC is dragging me into E9S. Ooh, fun. Nice. Enjoy that.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Why would you think it's not?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Which one's E9S? I'm drawing a blank. That's actually bothering me that I don't remember the boss.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Yes, yes.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Cloud of darkness. Oh, that's why I can't remember the boss. I never fought it. I'm being dumb and thinking O9S. Because letters are complicated. Yeah, I haven't done the new raid tier yet. I really should get on that. But you know, I don't have anyone to raid with, so... Another signboard teleported. Well, I mean, it kind of sort of teleported if you, I mean, from a certain point of view, but you probably want that as the answer.
that's it. What if both ends of the river were connected?
both ends of river connected?
Get there on my alt for you soonish. No rush. I just like teasing. You know that.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Burb? Where burb? There's no burb. Burbs. Can't trust no burbs.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Yes, it's like a Mobius strip, kind of. It just loops around. She only put one wall in to make it appear like it's a finite 2D plane. But in reality, it's an infinite length of strip connecting in a loop.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
I don't know if I used those words correctly, but the concept in my mind is still correct.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
It's all part of the circle of life.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yes, yes. Hangman's Gambit. What fucking word do they want? I need these because I never know what word they want. I think I know what it is. Give me another O. I need another O. Come on. Give me that O. See, I am
That's it.
sometimes
The virtual world
smart.
is a loop.
Loop?
Loop. Like Fruit Loops, except less fun.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
the virtual world loops?
Yes, it does.
What
Loop-de-loops.
in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
What do you mean that's too crazy? They've been doing that since, like, OG Nintendo.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Oh my god, these people.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
It didn't go past the loading point, you dumbasses. We just explained that the world loops. Only smart people is Suichi and Kokichi. Yeah. Sometimes Maki.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Oh my god.
Where the loop starts.
It doesn't matter where the loop starts.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Talking about loops and edges as if there's an edge to a loop. That's not how loops work.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Mm-hmm. Remember game logic, Leah? Yeah.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Ah, my god. So, you know, these past two trials, actually, a lot of the trials this game, they've had a lot of fun focusing on not the murder.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are you!
For you
Whoops.
to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
I mean, yeah.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Going to just be sitting there like, the fuck they talking about? He is, though. He seriously is. I mean, at least for the most part, he's keeping quiet. He knows this is way outside of his area.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Yes, you literally just explained this a minute ago.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
He's really just mocking everyone else for not being able to think.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
I mean, yeah.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
But the little mysteries add up to the big mysteries. Who used Mio's own plan against her to kill her? Probably someone who knew about her plan or figured it out. Oh, hey, it's intermission time. What if the real mystery? Real mystery was solved by Scooby-Doo. No, no friendship. I hate you all. I didn't skip the dialogue fast enough. I did not need to read that. And because I read it, I'm going to tell you all what it was in case you missed it. All right, there's 4, 5. Any more? Nah, we're good. Up, no, Zyson's popping in. Well, I'll get woos. Five from you also? Alright, alright.
And another thing.
I do not need to read any of this. None of it at all. You ruined it with that first line.
My head.
You still have a headache? Shut up. I don't want to read your shit either.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
You're on the thread of an amazing adventure.
No. No. No, 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 no.
Colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
What, do we have to?
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Yes.
She would make the
Or the
murder
toilet
seem like
paper.
it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Why did she have lattice work with
She
her,
headed
though?
to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Are you mad? Why am I mad? Why do I sound mad?
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it.
Oh, well, I guess I just naturally sound mad then. And your face looks mad? No, that's just my face. I just have natural resting bitch face, I guess.
If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Still a lovable face, Leah. Ah, it's the eye patch, isn't it?
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
The super gameware. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's all that weird. Pretty normy, actually. Eye patch is cute. Patches aren't cute. They're cool and badass and awesome. I mean, I suppose they could be cute if you like put like a flower on it or something.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Cute little badass. Alright, sure, whatever.
No say such mean things.
Why?
Killing game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
Cute, tiny badass. I'm not that small. I'm tiny. I wish I was tiny. But no, I gotta be tall for some reason because my genetics hate me. Wish you were taller. Of course you do, Woo. Don't worry, even if I am only an inch taller than you, I could still choke you out with my thighs.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Everyone's saying that Gonta couldn't be friends with Mio. That's mean. Why are you bullying the Gonta?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Or the fact that they couldn't move her avatar. Remember? Only Miu could... I mean, unless they Unless they somehow knew that Miu could go through the wall and just tossed her body over there. I mean, they couldn't have gotten their body back to the chapel because they would have to cross the river, and they couldn't cross the river.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Mm-hmm. That is the only way.
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
No one was saying you threw her, Gonta.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
You just confused Gonta again.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Maki, do you want to die? Yes! How do you think she stays in business?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
I want to die if I want to see anything cute. Death by diabetes. Oh my god, they used the fucking latticework as a sled. And they just slid her off the roof. Oh, that's funny. What was it? Sounded like something slamming hard and something else, yes. What were those two things? Could it be hammer, cell phone, lattice hitting the wall? Miu hitting the wall. I mean, both of these work. Let's go with the Miu hitting the wall, I suppose. We'll try that one first.
That's it.
Because Miu was on the lattice work. Did you see the Nanami pic? Yes, I did, and it was indeed cute. I want her hoodie so much.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Her hoodie is
That's
great.
the real question.
It's just so damn cute.
Miu's avatar probably
It looks
hit the
comfy as
chapel
hell,
wall
too.
with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Fucking Kokichi is talking like a children's after-school program, like Dora the Explorer. Why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Gonna see if I can get it when I'm 21. Why are you waiting? I don't think you have to be of a certain age to wear a hoodie. Pretty sure Kokichi is possessed by Monokuma or something. No. It's Himiko's magic spell, okay? She kind of messed it up a little bit. So whenever she cast the magic spell to drain Monokuma of his energy, so she could be energetic, there was an unintended side effect that it also drained Monokuma's personality and gave it to Kokichi.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Reason I don't want to buy it at any age besides 21. I mean, it's probably a dumb reason, but sure.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among
Friends? Us?
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Can we talk about
We all gotta save our friends.
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting these over, blah blah blah. Sled.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Stuff that I want is supposed to be secret. Live with someone. Okay, I can take a pretty damn good guess. I still think it's stupid. But I also understand.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Hangman's Gambit. Alright, what phrase do you want me to... Slid off roof. Alright, maybe that's the one. Slid? Yes. It is slid. This was a D, right? Yeah. I need an O. Give me an O, please. I would like to buy a vowel. Hidden Monokuma. I need to buy more vowels, please. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Okay, but why not though?
The culprit used the sloped roof.
Chiaki is top tier waifu. Why wouldn't you want to? You would download a waifu, would you?
Slide?
Ah.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It would slide. Yes.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Wait, what? Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
I know who Shumai is.
He's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
That is why Tsumugi exists, just to make references. Yes. Signboard, toilet paper, hammer, cell phone,
Even
lattice.
if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Yes.
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Yes.
But not frozen solid, right?
Doesn't have to be frozen.
It'll slide though.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
The That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing like that around, though.
You're dumb. Shut up.
That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
I'm disappointed in y'all, though. Calling them body pillows instead of using the proper weeb terms.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a...
Yes, we know this. Figured it out like a half hour ago.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Good boy, Wu. Good boy.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Oh, now you're agreeing with the Kaito.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Oh my god, that's a little chibi, NPC guy thing. It's so cute.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
That's...
Slide picked up speed, flew off the roof.
I'm sorry, that's just fucking hilarious. Just whoosh, down it goes.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Bonk.
The impacts made
That
all
was
her
great.
belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Aw, you missed it. It was funny. Just little chibi Mew on a sled, just whoosh, and then slam.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Well, Monokuma's got a bit of his motivation back. Why did I say virtual world graphics suck? They looks cute. I mean, yeah, they look cute, but they do kind of suck. It can be both.
Daddy, I'm glad you got it.
Shut up! I do not need to hear about your fucking monocub incest babies.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Not really.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
So incest is fine, but it's the fact that it's the monocubs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, I support... I'm incest is fine, but not reproduction. That goes too far. Because unfortunately, there's that whole, you know, genetic defect thing, you know?
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Gamer word babies. I don't think it's Kibo, Himiko, or Suichi. I'm kind of hoping it's Kibo.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you. I mean, theoretically. But it can't be you because, you know, if you touched her, you get paralyzed. So, to be honest, I really liked Miu. I did too. Miu was fun.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Saying it right now, I called Kokichi already. You did, you did. I mean, it could be Kokichi, but like, you know, he if she was strangled, that means that all she would have to do is touch him and he would be paralyzed. You know? So, I don't think it's him. Talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. Kokichi is basically Komeda 2.0, so I don't think he'll kill everyone. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling that I'm getting. There's other ways? You know what? Let's see if y'all are right. Let's go with, where are you at?
It's you!
I gotta pee again!
There's something I need
God
to
damn
know.
it. Fucking potty break shit.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot,
Maki
so
roll?
you'll need to jog my memory.
Maki Roll was on the chapel side though, wasn't she?
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
What about it? I'm not sure where you're going with this. Oh shit, they added the new color. Wow, I really fucked this up, didn't I? All began when Mia showed us the map. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. I don't know. Oh, hi, JT. Why is the thumbnail to the stream? What? Wait, why is the thumbnail to the stream is your ass?
You said.
It's my ass? Oh! When I went potty. Are you complaining? 6 cells. I gotta show that ass to get people in here. I'm complaining because I missed
But
it.
later, you said.
It's all about that marketing, you know? Lure them in with the ass and then break their minds with the discussions. I mean, we did have like a 10-minute long discussion about, 40-foot long penises crossing the river. I need context on why the thumbnail is a fat ass. I just gave you the context. It is my Be Right Back screen. What more context do you need? Double-cheeked up hell ass. I think you're exaggerating the ass. It's...
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Avatar definitely has cake. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying I don't have cake. I'm just... I think he's exaggerating the extent of the cake. So this is JT when his parents aren't around. Oh my god. Fucking JT. There. You fucking happy? Stop bitching so much. Jesus Christ, calm down. 5 push-ups, 5 sit-ups? You can't do that. That's not what's written. I just try and say what they want, say whatever. Matt trying to say twerk and fucking Black Mage saying do jumping jacks, and now you're trying to split it up. It's like, no, you can't do that. That counts. No, it doesn't. It says 10, not 5 and 5. Twerk hole up. I didn't twerk. I am not culturally appropriating twerking.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
I mean, you could have just...
the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Because it counts as 10 in total? No, that's not how it works. I'm the one who put it there, so shut up. You're wrong.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
I hear Leah give a refund. No. See, I'm y'all are forgetting I'm an asshole. If people want to just waste their points, they can just waste their points. Matt wasted 1,000 points because he just said twerk twice and bought 2 of them. So Leah's saying riot. No, this isn't Capitol Hill. You can't riot. But I didn't know I can't do that. Well, I mean, you could just fucking pick one, you know, instead of causing a commotion. JT, you are not here very often. The stuff I say is... That's pretty tame for stuff I usually say. Alright, 10 sit-ups then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, 10 sit-ups. Oh no, I'm here. Ghost Teddy, remember? Pretty chill with me, you dead. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Now we just have Coach Kichi causing a fuss. You're just the only person who actually mentions it. Well, I mean, you know, it was a funny joke, so I said it. Can I have 30 points? Yeah, you can have 30 points in like 10 minutes. I don't know how fast they actually accrue. Always watching, Leah. Always watching. Well, I'm glad I'm always, you know, happy to meet a fan.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
Possibly. It is Kokichi. You never know.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
I don't remember that.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Kokichi, just try acting like a sassy black woman.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Alright, Kibo, pull out that, sounded really gay there. I suppose you could go with gay too. It sounded more like stereotypical sassy black woman to me. But yeah, I could see gay also.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Kibo, pull out your recording function and shut these two up. I think there's a bit of an overlap there. Yeah, there is. That's fair.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless
Yeah,
fight!
what about Jill?
Stop it, Grandpa! Oh, that's terrible!
Jill the character, not Jill the person.
Before your grandkid is born.
Jill walks among us. I say, are you just saying random things now?
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Did everyone just forget about Kibo's recording function? Can we just use that to prove whether she said something? I didn't say you're saying weird stuff. I said random stuff. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Suichi, I know you're a sub, but you don't have to straight up admit it like that. Poison noise, cell phone, Kokichi in the
I didn't
salon.
go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
This place is already hell.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Because he's a very good actor.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of...
Oh, I hate lying mechanics.
your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Yeah, Dove's right. Dove is right about that. I didn't see it. I was trying to figure out how to lie.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
See, this is why I don't like the lie mechanics, okay? How was I supposed to know? I was too busy trying to lie to see chat. But yeah, how was I supposed to know that lying about the salon thing would lead to Suichi talking about saying, oh yeah, I went to check and stuff. You know, how are you supposed to figure out that connection? Because all it says is, oh, it's the opposite.
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
It's because none of them realize that Suichi lies. And every time Suichi lies, fucking Kokichi knows. And it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna let that slide.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
You know what? I gotta give the devs credit. They waited this long to make a Harry Potter reference?
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Suichi, did you just get caught in your lie?
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Fucking Samugi. Oh my god.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Yeah, lies to be kind to people. I can think of a few lies that are kind to people.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
No, he's not the culprit.
I
He's
came
just
up with a
fucking
plan
around.
after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
Kokichi is best troll? He is? He definitely is.
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Yes, yes.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
And technically is the best kind of correct.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my... Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
Anyone remember the Adult Swim game called Robot Unicorn? Who doesn't remember yet Robot Unicorn?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
Are you arguing with Himiko?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What is even going on? I'm not complaining, this is great.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
I mean, he did team up with Kokichi with the whole insect meet and greet thing, so...
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Later, Saya. Kokichi, you mad bastard. Wait, Muse crosses... Oh, you missed that? Yeah. Yeah, we pointed that out a while ago. And then I got yelled at for saying... It was actually, it was shortly after we got raided by Lisa. And, yeah, and Wu yelled at me because I was pointing out that, you know, I was like, why does she have 3 X's? And I was like, oh, right, the porn. And then Wu yelled at me.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
No, he's trying to fucking get everyone to think. Because, my God, do you people not think?
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry.
He
I did
is...
something horrible to Gonta.
He's... Yeah, he's a horrible person. But in the best way.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
My God, that should be the new troll face.
What?
It's just too perfect.
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Konta really did feel bad about it. Just didn't show, you know, because he's a liar. Yeah.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
No, it's not him.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh, damn. They went all out with that one, didn't they?
I am not the culprit. Didn't
Oh,
I
shit.
prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
The paper was?
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the culprit.
I think I know where I gotta
Didn't I
shoot
prove
this.
that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
Okay, good.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
About to get an emote. Made a stream, but got no views yesterday. Yeah, that's the rough part. I streamed for like, I don't know, I want to say like a month before I got any viewers.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
And now you have cozy stream. Are you talking about my stream or Kokichi's mom's stream? Because if you're talking about my stream, I never would have expected anyone to call my stream cozy. All these hydrates. Hardest part is streaming to no one and talking to yourself like there's 100 people watching. You know, everyone says that's hard. I didn't really have a problem doing that. I mean, you just ramble.
Huh?
My mad vibe in your stream. I mean, that's cool. I just didn't expect it.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
Oh my god, that's fucking adorable! Like, it should be adorable because, it's me getting strangled to death, but it's fucking adorable. Fucking chibi. And the eye being off, and it's just so cute. Drew Miyu from my stream. Oh, you did an art stream.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
Well, I mean, he might kill bugs before, or kill people before bugs. That is a possibility.
I believe Gonta too.
I feel bad for Gonta because Kokichi doing him real dirty. Yeah, he is. But you know, it's all part of Kokichi's master plan.
Of course!
He's playing
He's a liar
5D
like
chess right
him.
now.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
If you want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. Yeah, that is true.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
I mean, yeah. You suspect Gonta, you look at it from all the angles and then go, okay, no, it can't be Gonta. That's how you clear someone.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Exactly. I think I enlightened Matt to do new music today. Oh, cool. What music?
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Kibo, you're saying something smart. I did not expect that.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Kaito, don't you realize you're giving Kokichi what he wants? Being manipulated by him like that?
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Oh, that's great. I'm interested just from the fucking name alone.
But...
2 for 1 Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Yay!
Shuichi, why? Why don't you want... You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Well, sometimes your partners don't agree. It happens. They're human, you know? It was Samugi, wasn't it? Samugi's the murderer. Actually, it makes sense now I think about it. Because, theoretically. No, theoretically is not the word. But, as far as I understand. Shut up, I'm debating here. Nobody knows, or nobody knew about Miyu being able to go through the wall she set up. So how would someone know to send her back through the wall, the dead body? Well, the only way that makes sense is if they saw... I do like this track. It's a fucking... It slaps. But the only way it would make sense if they knew Miyu could go through the wall is if they saw her go through the wall. And who's the one who said they saw Miyu on the mansion side? Smoogie. So Samugi killed Miyu and then slid her back through the wall. That's my line of logic.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That is
Shit,
impossible,
I think I might have got
because
that wrong.
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo!
Damn it, I was hoping I'd get through this
Kokichi's
first try.
avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have
So
murdered
upset
Mew.
now.
But Kokichi confessed he was working... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's
I
the
choked
culprit.
at the end.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the roof?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the end.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Choking at the end is the best. God damn it, Whoa.
honest.
I got this!
And you yell at me for saying
Gonta
things.
could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta
Swallowing works
really
too.
not the culprit.
I mean, if you're
still
skilled,
don't
you can
think Gonta's
do
lying.
both at the same time.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Leah is a damn freak. I'll add that information to her report card.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make...
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
See, this whole plan, Suichi's whole mastermind plan, is just to get Gonta to start thinking smartly.
What I'm trying to say
He's just
is,
trying to better
if you
Gonta.
aren't the culprit, then
Via
you gotta
bullying.
prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
That fucking voice acting.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game.
I'm gonna be pissed if Kokichi tricked Gonta into doing the murder. I doubt it. Wonder how it sounds in Japanese. Yeah, I'm curious now too. Now, damn it, now you got me thinking about it.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
No, you guys kind of do.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
I'm sorry, but I fucking kind of agree with Kokichi still.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
God, I love his voice actor. Okay, so if you kill someone in a trial, does it count? Man, that would be fucking great, wouldn't it?
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
I would have to guess that they would continue on with the current trial, finish it, and then they would have a new trial, which would be over very quickly because everyone knows who that Blackened is. That's just my guess of how that would work out. When exactly do you start using that defense? Before logging in? After? He kind of started before logging in. He wasn't saying anything like that before we logged in? No, he was, though. He was saying that. He didn't understand shit. He's like, wait, what? Virtue our world? I don't get it. So he's been dumb this whole time.
That's it. Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... What? What? I'm gonna run out of time because I have no clue where he's going with this. All Kokichi Avatar.
This is it. When we logged into the
I
virtual
got this. I got a lucky guess.
error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? Where are you going with this? Did he plug the fucking wrong sockets in? M M M M M. Memory something. Whoops. That wasn't a Y. Memory chord? Is there a C for a chord? No. Memory swap? No. Memory loss.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Smart girl. No, if I was smart, I would have known where he was going with it to begin with. I'm just, adaptable. That's the word.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, good. My favorite. Fucking mass panic debates. Information overload.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect
should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no glitch.
Ah, fuck you. I got...
Gonta!
I heard it!
Mass debate, my specialty.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
Jesus Christ, Will. What am I not saying bad phrasings enough? You got to make up for me. You got my back like that. I appreciate it, homie. Respect. Ow, that hurt. I hit my chest too hard.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world? I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
And here we find out that Gonta is colorblind.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Gonta's left-handed.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Oh my god.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I mean, you know, escaping is a universal motive.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the Blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Motive is kind of one of the most important
Finding the culprit
things.
is more important in this class trial.
Oh, hi, Celeste. Yeah, poor Gonta. He's getting bullied hardcore this trial.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Why would it be impossible? Reminder, Kokichi himself asked that if there is a tie, what happens? And Monokuma said if one of them's blackened, they both die. They both die? I didn't get that from it. He didn't actually specify whether they both died or just the blackened died. He just said, yeah, it counts. I guess both die works too, yeah. I don't know. This wouldn't have happened if Miyu hadn't tried to kill the smartest person in the roster. That's true. Not only did she try to kill the smartest person in the roster, she fucking talked with the person about it.
Impossible? Why?
It'd be Monokuma to kill them both for the Kex. It would be, but at the same time, it would fall more in line with the rules to only kill the blackened.
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of
But
elimination.
you could stretch it. You could stretch that rule to kill both of them. So I could see him doing either.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
True, yes.
You don't want that, do you?
I mean, at this point, I don't really care.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Even if Miyu had succeeded, she would have had a hard time refuting the fact that Samugi saw her. No, I actually don't think she would have. Because a lot of the information that we found out, we only found out because Miyu was dead. So if you get rid of all that information, Miyu wasn't even sure, or Samugi wasn't even sure she saw Miyu. So Miyu could have kept, or Samugi could have just kept quiet and said, "Oh, it was just a mistake. I didn't actually see Miyu."
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason they could be eliminated as suspects is because they were on the other side of the map.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miyu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He got logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miyu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miyu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
What is the reason for that? We didn't go to the roof. We had solid alibis. We saw Mew. Oh yeah, we still have solid alibis. There is that. Yeah, that. Kind of forgot about that little
Samugi and I
detail.
were witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Kichi reminds me of myself. What?
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
You a cute version of Kim Jong-un too. Kokichi acts like Nagato. He does. Except instead of simping for hope, he simps for lies. Kokichi, go da 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 da. There. Couldn't have killed me. Okay, fine. Either way, both of them would have worked.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. Well, who is it?
Oh
Don't
no!
answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that!
Oh no, indeed!
This is all Kokichi's trap!
I mean, that leaves Gonta, yeah. Hey, it was red instead of pink, though.
It's Gonta.
Why must every chapter 4 hurt this much? Oh, you know, they gotta keep in line with the themes and stuff.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Unless we're missing a
Get it now,
detail.
right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Sorry, Gonta, but you're the big character of this game. It's chapter 4. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonta really do it?
And it would make it even worse because he just doesn't even know if he did it or not.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
I mean, Sakura's suicide in the first game, Gundam being the culprit in the second game, and now this. I mean, Gundam really wasn't that big of a loss for me. I liked them, don't get me wrong, but it was just like, it was like oh, that's kind of sad, rather than like, oh no, that's sad.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast.
Yeah, this is pretty sad. I'm being dumb and hopeful that that there's going to be another twist.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, They ran outside.
Mm-hmm.
And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
He could have just, jumped down off of it. Thanks for the bits, Wu.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
I didn't know bits reset weekly. Yeah, those bits up on top of the stream chat reset weekly. But the leaderboard in the about section on Twitch from my channel, those ones are all time.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
But the toilet paper! The toilet paper, guys! It was on the side in the back. Where Kibo found it. And it doesn't break. He could have used that as a rope.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Don't get his hopes up yet.
No, that's wrong.
Suichi knows.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
He said the protagonist line. He did.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The side that makes us not all die.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh my god, the fucking spaceman suit.
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind
Whoops.
of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now?
Damn, that's fast.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't
What's
you
with the
believe
little alien?
Gonta? Why are you listening to
Oh, that's a
Kokichi?
hold.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake, damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him?
Fucking Dark Circle.
Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect— Damn it! There's no way to
Toilet
leave a
paper
mansion from the
discovered.
rooftop.
Okay. Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
Poof. I forgot about the fucking easy free time button again.
Outside the mansion.
What did I miss while I was doing that rhythm game? Kaito, now you're just being stupid. Yeah, that's Kaito. Danganronpa, the protagonist, always has to say, no, that's wrong. It's a rule. It is a rule. Little alien has some cheeks. Jesus Christ, dog. It's true, but they need to have a boss fight. Alien kind of thick, though. Everyone really likes that alien thigh, doesn't they? Hi, Jay. That's the first time you've had to do that boss fight without it being the culprit. This game, yes. But I mean, there's always one of those. Like the first game, it was Taka. Second game, it was it Akane that we had to fight? I don't remember.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The toilet paper.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Fujiko, that's right, that's right. I knew it was one of those pairings. Is this the end? Of this trial, yes. This is pretty much the end of the fourth trial.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
And the cum dumpster got killed by toilet paper, as appropriate. Also Monami instead of Chiaki. Oh, I forgot about that one.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Kaito, did you tamper with evidence?
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Boop.
There!
My question is, how did the toilet paper get
The binoculars on
untied?
the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Oh, yeah. Duh. That would make sense.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Shit. Thanks for the follow, cute. What a cutie.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
And another one. Thank you, Rogan, for the follow.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It appears to be so.
It's
So, it's true.
But the question is, how did Kokichi talk Gonta into killing someone?
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway,
That's the
just
big
commit your
question.
crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
You know, maybe Kokichi's all like, hey, if you kill someone inside the virtual world, it won't actually kill them. Maybe it's something along those lines. Because Gonta was horny. But Gonta is a gentleman. Gentlemen don't get horny.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
We're all horny, but only some of us are murderers.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Poor Kokichi, he wanted to put together the manga comic. But Suichi's like, bitch, no, that's my job.
Okay.
Still mad about the no chanting. I will forever be mad about that. And they're all chibi. They're all chibi form. Poison, lattice, okay. Cell phone, map. That's the poison. So we gonna act like Mio didn't say harder, Daddy? Oh, she definitely said that. Let's make our last comic together, Gonta. Let's post in the entrance hall the maps. Maps. I'm a murderer? Cool! Convicted, or did you get away with it? What did Mio do when the others left? Oh, nope, I got that wrong. Maybe I should actually look at the panels around it. Yeah, okay. Investigate. Oh, okay, those, I don't have any of those, do I? Logging out, cell phone, toilet paper, lattice. Hi, I'm murderer. I'm daddy. Jesus Christ, Woo. Are you back to trying to be a daddy? Big daddy energy? What was the weapon that Mio brought to kill Kokichi? I don't have the hammer. Who was logged out against her? Oh, that's an easy one. Helper used to strangle Mio. Lattice work. What's this one? Mio smuggles in a hammer. Through the signboard in the river. Oh, that's back here. That's the one I messed up by not, you know, looking at the fucking panels around it. Smugi. Copper looking. Kaito. Okay, those are these ones. Let's see. I was in the kitchen. Knocker's toilet paper. Cords. Suichi was in the kitchen. Kaito was outside. I don't remember, honestly. Roof. Yeah, Kaito was on the roof. Culprit Tamugi was there. Gonto is outside. Ports were screwed up at the very beginning, right? Yeah. And that's all the way here.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night. After being convinced by me, we all logged in
Jesus.
to the virtual world. To log in, you have to
Are you
plug
having
the
fun,
memory
Genji?
and consciousness
Just
cords
going on
into
about
the
that?
device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of
Actually
this,
clueless.
a connection error occurred
Fair enough,
between
fair
the
enough.
culprit's
There's a
brain
few
and
others
their
that like that.
avatar.
You'll get along well.
As a result, the
Uh,
culprit would forget everything that
Genji,
happened
meet
in
Jay.
the
Jay,
virtual
meet
world.
Genji. You know, Jay's pretty clueless most of the time.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Where's JT? He's the king of clueless. Oh yeah. JT's still around? JT is like king oblivious of Clueless Mountain.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had
Look at her being
modified
so
the killing
cute.
game simulator
You never
so
think
she
she
could
was such a
accomplish
thirsty thought.
specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
Which she carried between her boobs, of course.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansions, but her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Fucking adorable evil Kokichi face. Jesus Christ. Why are these chitties so damn cute?
But it seems as though right after logging in, when they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
I mean, Genji, if you're into writing, you know, self-insert fan fictions, you know, more power to you. Respect the artist. But chat is usually not the best place to you know, do long form content. Isn't it /fiction.net? Isn't that a thing?
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan.
It's a long-term joke. Yes, I know it's a long-term joke, and I am bullying you for it. No one can escape the bullying. I bully everybody equally. Well, I can't say equally, because I do bully some people more than others, but they deserve it. 1, 2, 3, 4 hydrates. And that perfectly drained my water bottle.
At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Definitely unequal
She
bullying.
chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
I mean, it's perfectly equal bullying. I bully people just as much as they deserve. Some people deserve little, some people deserve lots. How would one go about deserving it more? Asking for a friend?
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
I swear to God, they made these
Time, we
fucking
thought nothing
scenes
of it. It
longer.
was just another one of
I mean, not exactly complaining this time
That's why
because,
we
oh my God, the
continued
art
the
is so
plan
cute.
To find the secret. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
Just enjoy the
Smokey
chanting.
searched the
I am
dining room.
thoroughly enjoying the chanting. The
I
chanting in that fucking ding 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 ding.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Well, yeah, I would listen to this while doing the sexy times, I bet. Yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human
Lewd, no
to
lewd
object.
here. Oh yeah, no lewd. This stream is 100% pure. Wholesomeness, you know, say so as you will.
That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
And then she pulled out her
She
cell
entered the
phone
mansion.
from between her
She pulled out
boobs.
her cell phone.
Again.
She
It
didn't
say
tell us
so, but it
there was
also
another way to
redefines the
log
meaning
out.
of safe zone. Fucking woo. That's a meme that will last.
Then she spoke a name into the phone, which
That's where I
forced
keep
that
my cell
person to
phone.
log out.
Bastards in your large boobs. Being able to keep cell phones and poison bottles and everything in there. I drop my cell
It was
phone between my
Kaito who was
boobs and
on
it
the
just
roof at
falls
the
to the
time.
floor. There's some of the most cringe content I've ever seen.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By
Man,
having
that looks
Kaito
painful
search the
being
roof
teleported
and then
out, doesn't it?
forcing him to log out. She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Kakashi just stood there and watched. Or just looked away. That is more accurate to a Supreme Leader. Not even bothering to look.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
You know, he's lucky that the cell phone and hammer didn't fall off while it was sliding down.
And forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Boom!
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Is he crushing his bug thing? Poor guy.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Sad times indeed.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
This fucking sad scene of Gonta, you know, realizing that he killed someone because he doesn't even remember, and everyone's being sad, and that sudden whiplash to fucking Monokuma's happy ass theme. Bum 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 bum.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is.
Shut up!
Oh, my
You two!
Yeah!
Neither of you have a right to talk.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
So here's my guess. Whether I vote for Kokichi or Gonta doesn't matter, because the AI is going to fucking, you know, adjust the votes so that they're both even, alright? And Monokuma is going to kill both of them for the keks, and then he's going to kick both of the Monokubs into the fire. That's what I'm hoping for. Vote for Kokichi for the keks? You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Let's see what happens.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
See what happens. That's a big TV. Oh, no. It's not an even tie. That's disappointing. Who is the other person that voted for Kokichi then? Oh, Kaito, of course.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I just realized, what happens if you don't vote? I mean, I know you get, you know, if you don't vote, you get executed because that's in the rules. But I'm just Gonta voted for himself like a true gentleman. I didn't even think about that. Did say if everyone else is saying it, they must be right. How bad did I do? I still managed to get an A somehow. I got a B on this debate. Whoops. No, I didn't want to skip past it. I wanted to look more. Damn it. Oh well.
Absolutely right.
Trial was really sad. The end of the trial was really sad. It was really fun up until that point, though.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
What? Oh, woo with more bits. Thank you.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
All just moping around. Of course they're moping around. The sweetheart Gonta's gonna get eaten to death by bugs. Shut up. You too.
Yay!
I said no talking. Said there's liven. What gives up? He said he would liven up the. He didn't say he would liven up the afterwards.
Here.
Is it back? Yay, it's back! Fucking Twitch. God damn it, I said I was out of water. You guys really gonna make me get up, refill my water for hydrates like 5 minutes before we're done? You guys are dicks. Boo, I'm disappointed. You're on the same level as Jay. Same mindset. There. Alright, and I drank my hydrates. 2 little hydrates that made me go all the way to the, fill up my water.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey.
Oh, I see.
Huh? Please stop!
All right.
Should go back into the killing game simulator. So Gunta remembers?
Because
But
It's easier way than the pain in your ass method. Oh, cool. What you got? You got a recording or something?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
God damn it.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Onokuma, why would you do that? Just to fucking hurt me. Hurt me deeply. Deep in my soul. That's
If
why.
you listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh? Huh?
What's that mean?
Fuck, they do love their alter egos. They do. They do. I mean, I love alter ego too, but like, oh my god.
Hey,
I don't need this kind of pain.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid than the real Gonta.
Please. Why?
Oh man, totally tangential here, but I just remembered Ryza 2 comes out next week. Oh yeah, you did really like that game.
Huh?
Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Oh. Gonta.
Don't Gonta no could. Even Alter Ego Gonta's gonna get sad as fuck because he didn't protect everyone. God damn it.
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's...
You know, I'm sensing a theme here. You know, a theme about, you know, committing atrocities in the name of good. Kind of a thing that's been happening a lot.
Gonta.
You know, lying in order to, you know, find the true culprit and save everyone. Kurumi murdering so she could save her nation. Things like that. Thank you for the 47 bits, Will.
Yeah.
But... Gonta.
Gonta kill me. What? Okay, but why?
Oh.
I completely forgot about that card key.
Huh? Yeah.
I saw the outside world. Does it look like a, you know, brimstone scorched hellscape? Rolling dice to come up with these numbers. That's a valid way to come up with them.
What?
If I combine the two, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Hey.
Huh?
In other words,
Motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world.
yeah.
Were you using it? Okay. Flash with memories of the outside world.
Huh?
Yeah, the meteors and all that stuff.
You know?
Huh?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? Because it doesn't exist anymore or some shit.
You get it?
Hid the flashback light in the simulator. Showed it to Gonta.
hey!
To tell you the truth,
I just placed it, I never actually hit it.
too bad.
Always messing around.
Ow, the brightness, it hurts.
Could it be?
Maybe.
Gonta.
Just laying there, On the ground, in the middle of the forest. Alright. Fucking manipulative Kokichi.
How'd this happen?
Remember, it's a secret. Of course, you're not actually going to say it. You're just going to keep referring to it as the secret. Fair enough. Put everyone out of their misery?
What did you say?
No way! Wrong.
It would be easier to die. Are you serious? The outside world is so terrible that Gonta decided it would be better to kill everybody. Yo, so like, what if these flashback lights aren't giving them real memories but artificial ones? I mean, apparently they never thought of that idea. Going to agree that the Academy's hell, blah blah blah. If it's still outside, hell outside, what do we do? Inside hell, outside hell?
How'd this happen?
What do they die for? So just kill everyone. Fair enough, fair enough.
But...
Put them out of their misery while they still don't know. God damn it. That's fucking depressing. I mean, like, it's depressing coming from Gonta.
You get it?
Hold on!
Hey,
He doesn't want to tell you because he doesn't want you to know the suffering and stuff and yada yada.
Please. Sorry.
Why? Huh? But...
From the Killing Game Busters. Hydration. Is this a booty call? You know, that's a pretty lame motivation, honestly. For Mio. Just because, you know, she could have used that motivation earlier, but didn't, and now suddenly she just decided, yeah, I'm going to. Chop.
It can't be.
By the way,
Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall?
Huh?
How did Gonta come up with that idea? Oh, he was outside and happened to see it. Fair enough.
but...
Stop it!
I mean, they did make a pretty good team.
well,
Of course not. Because it's a secret. It wouldn't be a secret if you didn't tell it, if you told people.
Sorry. can this be? Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta, idiot, yes.
Huh?
Wrong to fight for the truth? I mean, not wrong, just painful. So the murderer really was the friends we... Yes, Wu, yes, you were right.
Yeah.
Also, fuck you.
Don't screw around.
Please stop. Sorry, everyone.
Take you to dinner first, though. Well, as long as it's a nice dinner, Wu. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a 5-star restaurant. You know, just something nice, comfy. Sushi or tacos? I don't know. I mean, if between those two choices, if you know a good taco place. So you know, I don't want to be rude and go for the expensive option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You done? 8? 8's the best number. Thirst! Dove, I just wanted tacos. Mexican can't. You can, yeah, true. But I don't know. Good sushi is like, can get really, really expensive.
I know that! I suppose.
Depending on how many margaritas you can knock back. Oh, well, you know. You know I'm a lightweight, so like 1.
So am I!
Maybe 2. Yeah, and he wanted your taco. Oh. Sorry, I was distracted by food. I didn't even think about that.
That's enough!
Shut up, Jay, you're square.
Please stop.
Really are stupid only sometimes? Look, I love Gonta, but he is always stupid.
Hey, hey!
Are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
Let's just move on to exciting stuff. You know what? Yeah, I agree.
So am I!
Punish me too?
Huh?
It doesn't work like that, Kokichi.
I know that!
Also, you're just trying to save yourself the drama that afterwards because, you know, everyone's going to be like, oh my god, you're bad. Ironically, the best sushi place around here is a small hole in the wall that is really reasonably priced. Oh, nice. J Waffle. J Waffle, yes. No, they sell like generic ass cheap frozen waffles are square. I've seen them. So you're not even like Lego waffles. You're like a generic ass square waffle.
But
Okay.
Hashtag not all waffles. I'm not generic waffle. You're not a generic waffle. Right. I mean, you are a generic waffle, but I could call you something else if you really wanted me to, Jay. I know you love being called it.
Ah.
Shut up, I'm not listening to what you two say.
Yeah? Honey.
I really don't want to hear about contractions.
no. How can this be?
Yes, yes, sad, sad.
Punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Is he gonna execute both of them?
Gonta, idiot.
You know you love us, Jay. Otherwise, you wouldn't keep coming back. Oh, I like this remix. Is Gonta allergic to bees? Jesus Christ! Okay, full up. Nice double kills on the... Yeah, there is a lot to fucking unpack right there. Okay, let's start with this one. Why the Wild West setup? Yes, Yoha, Pink Blood. This is the third Danganronpa game. Fourth, technically. That was pretty brutal. Yes, it was. But, like, why the Wild West setup? And all that? I don't understand the theming there. What does that have to do with Gonta? And, you know, being... Second thing, I like the idea that Gonta loves bugs so much, yet he's allergic to bee stings. That's just beautiful. I like that touch. I could do without the fucking monocubs. Especially Monami, like, you know, getting bigger and bigger and laying there with contractions and shit like that. Could have done without that. Did not expect, you know, her to explode when a giant ass scyther to pop out. Like you said, Dove, I really like the double kill though. Now I don't have to worry about those assholes anymore. That's great. Gonta and Alter Ego Gonta were killed by Scyther. Appropriate. I like that one. I did like that. That was a good one also.
Alibi!
Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Well, I mean, he really didn't do anything to them, like, at all. The first two were killed by the green one. Hydrate. The first two were killed by the green one. The third one was the green one killing themselves. And the last two, yeah, that's why incest should not reproduce. It turned that you explode into a giant bug which kills your partner. He actually didn't do anything to them. I like the cowboy outfits. Because they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me.
But how?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now, we don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
See you, Monokuma. Go build more kids to make me more upset because then they'll come back.
Damn it.
Got a minute?
The outfit was based on Clint Eastwood movies. Oh yeah, obviously. It was cute.
What was that?
You?
I don't want to. Looked up this execution. It doesn't seem like there's any specific rhyme or reason to it. Alright, fair enough.
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Of course they did.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
Or would you? And this is fake. Hmm?
Because
What?
Good and bad, the ugly. I've seen that one. It was okay, I guess. I really don't remember it all.
Hey!
I don't think I really like westerns. I more like the parodies of westerns.
well, you know,
Huh?
which means you really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. Of course!
Hey!
What the heck did I miss? A lot, Loon. A fucking lot. Like, pretty much the whole trial. We just finished watching the punishment like maybe 5 minutes ago. A live bear birth.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
He does got a smile that goes from ear to ear. There's a lot of people alive going into Chapter 5. We're down to 7. Well, that's only 2 more than usual. Miyu is pansexual as fuck. What makes you think Miyu is bi 2.0? Miyu is DTF as fuck?
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Well, yeah, it's like half the cast still. But I mean, the other games ended with 5. This is only 2 more than that. Think Kokichi lies about being the Supreme Leader? Oh, for sure.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
She's the ultimate sadist. Or the ultimate liar. That could be 2.
Then
You're so dumb.
Right, Mackie Real?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call her that.
Do you want to die?
Don't screw around.
You gonna punch him again? Yeah, there's that punch.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh shit, Kokichi got the one up on him. Still means that something spicy and despair-inducing is gonna happen most likely. Yeah, you're right. Maki asked me if I want to die. I would ask her, do you want... I would ask her, do you want me to be honest?
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Well, I mean, Kaito is got that tuberculosis, so...
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito! Got a minute? You bastard.
Well, now we know what Maki looks like when she's pissed off. Jesus Christ! She could kill someone with just her hair. Well, actually, she probably could just kill someone with just her hair anyhow, but... I mean, she could, like, cut someone with her hair.
Let's have more fun. Maki.
She be looking cray. Little cray, with my hair back and forth. Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito? No. They're canon ship. I don't care. Fuck you.
Right?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh?
That's wrong.
Hmm?
No.
The power of friendship. Are they really pulling a power of friendship move right here?
Oh, man.
Kaito kills Kokichi because he knows he's about to die and dies before Monokuma can punish him. That's my prediction for the next case. Dude, that would be great. Do you know how pissed off Monokuma would be if he didn't get to punish someone? Like, I like Kaito and all, but damn, that would be fucking great.
Kaito! Huh?
Hey!
What?
It's okay, I'm fine. Stop lying, Kaito.
Okay.
How dare you, Shuichi? You told my son he's alone and you always will be that little bitch. See, last time he didn't get to punish someone, he did anyway. There is that too. There is that too. Gonna be a pile of blood? Well, not a pile, but yeah, that's a lot of blood.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Ah, poor Maki. She finally found love and he's dying.
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
It's Moulin Rouge over again. It's like gender-swapped Moulin Rouge.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I don't think colds make you spit up blood.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Kibo, shut up! Stop taking my words.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Just need a drink of water. Oh yeah, that'll cure it.
Kaito!
Shut up!
When I see red blood now, I'm like, why is it the wrong color?
Huh?
I can't even make fun of you for that because I've done that a couple times. My brain just stops for a moment. I'm like, wait, is that blood? Oh, wait, blood's supposed to be red. Right.
Well,
Pink blood honestly has a bigger impact. It seriously does. Just that one thing would change so much if they made the blood red.
Damn it!
Damn it indeed.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
You know Kokichi's got a sexy as fuck bedroom voice, though.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
They avoid pink so much, I think Miyu's outfit was the first time they used it aside from the blood. Which is why they had her die from strangulation and not like, stabbing or anything that would actually make her bleed. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Alright, sure. Does anyone know where that rock is at? Now that, other than Gonta? Who showed him Miku? Yes, I want to save. Alrighty then. That's that. Shut up. Nobody's paying attention to you. I said shut up. There you go. Oh, no, I don't have any background music. Monofucker. But Monokuma is great. It's his kids that were monofuckers. Ow. That one